Welcome in, and good evening, everybody. We're back on the Defeat Pete station, continuing the story of the Sexy Rexy. Hi. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Finally something good to watch while I blender it up. Are we making a video or a protein shake? The final stage. Dun dun dun. Yes. So I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I'll be hitting that 100% today. Probably. And then I'll just keep going, right? Get it to that sweet 100. Entomb. And go again. As a little lizard that's even better than before. What do we think? Rex, once again, I hope this is the last part, honestly. Oh. Well, it is the 5th part in a row, I suppose. So, we can make it. What would we do? I'm not just tossing it down a cliff. But, maybe I can save it and just play on another server and we can do something else next time. Video! Protein shake doesn't sound too bad, though. Alright. Hello, Pete. What do you think about camping at sanctuaries? Well, where I play, if you camp there, you get crazy debuffs and you have to leave. But otherwise, if you're like a Pteranodon or a Herrera, maybe, then it's like, well, you have it hard enough as it is. No hat on backwards this time? That was once? Yeah, just once. Hey, defeat Peter. Oh dear. Hello. We still have the Astros? Was it that fun though? I mean, it's neat to have a new playable, but Astros again? Instead of, I don't know, anything else? Can I make it a voucher? I don't honestly know. Maybe? Someone in the chat said the last time that you have to have like a skin on it to make that possible. Ugh. So, Pete, how's your Monday? Well, I slept around 7 hours. Didn't feel like enough. Forced myself out of bed. Got to work. And there is so much work to do currently. All the businesses have ended their summer vacations at the same time, as is common in Sweden. And now they all have their plans and their questions and, you know, so on. No Gangster Dave today. Defeat beats. Yep, not today. I am 4K hours croc. Want you? Well, it's not the plan today, no? Astros are completely worthless. I wouldn't say that either. I mean, for those who enjoy something like the baby or other similar animals, I'm sure they're happy with it. Oh. Anything you say? Well, I got a certain playable in mind. It's the Dilo, isn't it? I like Astro, but there's only so much you can do. Yeah, so it's mostly eating AI and just running away. Yeah, I'm a 10 tons croc. Want to be my meal? I don't think you can drown me. No, like you can't. So you need to come up and fight it out in that case. Hi, Mr. Peter. Well, good evening. It's cool, Dino. It just sucks that I can't fight anything. It gets wrecked by Baby in the water and by everything else on land. Really? Well, they have a bunch of new playballs coming out soon enough, right? We have the Baryonyx. We have the Chungus. What's the name of this animal? Oh, goodness. Can you guys hear that? It's a war zone on the ground here. But yeah, that long neck animal. You know what I mean. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty good here. The Camara? Yes, yes. I'm like, it's the one that sounds like a car. I mean, there is a car that's called a Camara, no? Let's see here. The Camara car. Or am I wrong? No. No, maybe it's a Camaro. Camaro. Right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm no car expert exactly, so. As an Apex main, Spino is closer than we originally imagined. Really? What makes you say that? I haven't cleaned my glasses. Oh, never mind. Almost like Astro isn't meant to be a combatant and is just a hangout playable. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying those who like that type of playable, they're gonna like it. But for the rest of us, it's not really getting the heartbeat pumping, is it? Hello, Pete. We want Dino. I think we have to... Like, I've been jumping from Dino to Rex for a while now. I need to do something else soon, right? Like, let's see here. Even videos. I've previously done Dino, Rex, Rex, Dino, Rex, Dino, Rex. This is 9 months back, guys. 9 months of Dino Rex. What happened? Yeah, no, I have to do something else. But that's gonna be... Well, we'll see. But growing Camara will be such a pain since Rex already takes so long. We'll see. I mean, I suspect that whatever they decide to do with the Camara will be sort of a tell of what we can expect going forward, no? Like, if they really make it so that it takes 40 hours to grow, then, well, anything that's bigger is gonna just be... Oh, you wanted to play it for a weekend? No, it's gonna take 30 weeks. Otherwise, maybe they just make it so that it grows, I don't know, in a similar pace? What about a Trudon session? Sure, we can do it next time. Wouldn't mind another dinosaur and viewer stream? Yeah. Request and require the mighty Allosaurus. Well, I haven't played it a lot, that's for sure. Play more Dino. I mean, well, I guess I would understand why you would say that, but still. I'm down for a Dilo stream. Dilo is really strong at the moment. The clones are working, as far as I know. And the Venom effect is like more of a pain on the ass than it's ever been. Maybe it's Dilo time. Well, Hungry Kratos says, hi, boy. I once said the grow will be 60 hours and I still think that. 60 hours. Like, how long did I play The Witcher 3 to complete the main story? Was it 60 hours? Yeah, no. To grow one dinosaur? It's too much. We can't do that. Tips on Dino. Avoid other dinos. Or otherwise, learn that fight. Dalo Trudon Omnipack stream on Friday. Yeah, or Wednesday. I might aim to have this Rex 100 and entombed, if it survives. Now, mainly first, and then we do whatever, right? I would love Dilo, but there's a certain herbivore with some big speed changes I would also like to see. Yeah, it's very formidable. I played the Kentro a little bit, and it seems to me, even as a solo, as soon as I'm, visible, all the other species just run. They're just like, whoa, no, we don't want to touch this thing. Unless it's a Rex so big that it's just crushing you, right? Love The Witcher 3? Oh yeah. And they're doing another expansion to that game. How amazing is that? What about Trikes, they go? Sure. Pete, did you learn combat on a PvP server or just normal survival? Mainly PvP server, actually. Like, I find that if you make it to 75 and you're completely inexperienced, you don't know how it works, you don't know its attacks, you don't know how its sparring works, like, it's too much at stake there to be completely clueless. And you don't get to, I don't know, practice enough. So, no, I went to a deathmatch server and even had some others who just kind of taught me even for a bit, which really helped a lot. Would it make it longer than Rex? Yeah, no, it would feel strange. How do you think it was Kentro I've been talking about Maya for like 4 streams in a row? Well, I know. I was joking. You looked at Claude. It's 4-player co-op, I see. I did not look at it yet, but okay. Most of us thought Spino will be one of the absolute last dinosaurs added. I doubt that. However, shall we get started? See if I survive this. I've been entombed Rex would be neat, and then I can try again to get one of these fancy skins and see how it goes. I'm kind of in the Rexin mindset now, you see. So I might be able to do it. Unless I do something stupid. Or get completely surprised by like 2 primes or whatever. Cut the jazz. Let's get started. Where am I? I feel like I have no memory of where I was. Let's increase the volume. I've EQ'd the headphone a little bit. Just a little more. It's too loud. And then let's get the map up. Because oh wait, now I think I remember. I left myself in a brand new place. No. Sound off. There. Sanctuary, patrol zone, migration zone. Yes. Bit of a new place. I wanted to find out if this is somewhere where I can be kind of hanging out. Also maybe growing the next time around. Hi Pete, hello, welcome. I watched Dondi play Claude, it looked a bit rough. So it's a recent release and maybe just slightly early. This is a neat bush. There's something big sneaking around. Oh my. I hope they don't just eat me as soon as I hop on. Pete'sreen! Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go again. Buckle up, folks. Yes. Prime Herrera would be fun. Can you even get Prime on that thing? In a way, yes. Would be interesting, but it's been in a bit of a rough spot lately. I thought you were at the swamp after fighting 2 trikes. No, I kept walking from there. I'm actually quite far from it. Out of the loop with the Isle now. Can anyone be an Apex, or is there a certain amount of the population allowed to be one? Depends on the server. What is that? Sounds like dibbles. I could go for a dibble. Was it them tricky to surprise him with all these bushes. Not very quiet. Alright. Just a moment, guys. I have... No, those are too beefy. Aren't they? Those are trikes. 2 trikes? Well, they're not the same I was fighting the last time, are they? Bit of a risky thing to start with. 2 trikes. I fought 2 trikes in the last stream. I managed to break the legs on both of them. But then I was like 1 hit from dying and I had to back off. Risky business. Pete's Rex streams are the highest emotional roller coaster since the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze. Is that so? But there is something else there too. And it's the big rustling sound. I should be quite well hidden here. But that's what I sound like when I sneak around, right? I still can't tell the direction, like, at all. Hello. Did you get Prime now? Nope. So, Entomb it is. 83%. How was the birthday? It was very nice. I just got back from a vacation to Drumheller and it was awesome seeing the mounds in the museum. Makes you realize just how big dinosaurs were. Where is that? Got Prime Hero twice, not really worth the hustle in my opinion. Yeah. So it's like actually terrible at traveling, but you really need to do it, otherwise you don't get it. So you're ignoring the how the species feels like it's meant to be played and just run around in a rush instead, hoping you survive it. No, it feels weird. Drumheller is awesome. I don't know what that is. Okay, he could be tasty. This other one kind of went quiet. I'm not in a hurry. I want to know what it is. Getting jumped. Would it be very nice? Is it on 4 legs? Couldn't quite make it out. Is Rex playable even if it's not Prime? Absolutely. Like it's still quite fast, super high bite force, more than 9 tons. Like you're still an apex. Only thing is, if you are forced to fight other, well, Prime, Trike, Stego, Rex, then you're getting your ass handed to you quite probably. But anything else is just dinner. Which is why I'm being so paranoid, because if there's even one Prime Rex that close, I don't want him to know I'm here. Prime Stego next. On the menu or for me to play? He keeps moving, but I don't see him. I definitely agree that different species need different Prime tasks. I'm sure the devs will add it eventually. Well, they've already changed some of them, like Trudon and Dino at least have different requirements. Drumheller is like the place for dinosaur lovers. Oh. Where should I grow a 10-ton croc? I was thinking about water axis. I mean, water axis is mostly a spawning place for the little ones. Maybe someone drinks there sometime, but I don't know if it's that successful. Evening. Hello, hello. Hello, Defeat Pete. Welcome in. I spent the last hour trying to grow a baby and just kept spawning on the predators. Goodness. Well. Charlotte is here. Good evening. All right. Do we think he left? There it is. The one I don't want to run into. And that was east. Which means... Okay. Right. Oh. I could just be going north. A little bit. Move around just a smidge. If these get close enough, that could be it. See, this is kind of what I thought the first time I was here. There's a lot of cover. And it is in between hotspots. So people will be traveling here. Just kind of not staying, but just moving through it. And that could be a place for a slightly weaker solo to be on the hunt. Spooky sound in the distance. These guys are not far. Oh, that far? Okay. Where's this opening here? How's it going, Pete? We're on the hunt. It's pretty good. How are you? Where's this? Any chance they're coming this way? You're frail or prime? Frail. To my frustration. There's rustling behind me too. Yeah, they're going the other way. And this, whatever it is still here. It was hearsay one server that I died from a hacker. It was very sad because how much time I spent getting my Rex grown just to die almost instantly. Yes, and this is the #1 reason I do not play on official servers. Never. Like, I was trying to grow a Rex on horde testing when this was still very early. I got killed by a small Pteranodon. That was it. One-shotted. And I was like, no. As soon as I can, I'm out. Back to unofficials. It is too much time. Is this the same Rex? Yep. Have you took down any pin slop aloes? No. I've been killing... what has it been? Dibbles, Carno. I fought 2 trikes, but I just barely did not manage to kill one of them. And what else? I grow Dino in the swamp and pawns around the coast. You still look big though? Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not a small animal just because it's not prime. And if it's not a, well, what would you call it? Apex class animal, which is prime. If I catch it, it's dead. You did munch quite a few juvie aloes? Oh yeah, there were small ones, I did. But not like a nicely sized one. This It's mostly just a lot of vegetation here. If I could learn this area a little bit. I'm not going on officials again. Yeah, no. There are plenty of really good unofficials. So I would always recommend those first. Oh, really? But wait, that would be... Oh. I need to go through Delta and it's very dangerous. On the Dino, yes, it is. There are a few places... Well, the Delta especially, it is like a choke point. And if there's two big prime gators, they can hold that point and kill anything that tries to swim through it. They say that Dondi sells cheats. And then spends the rest of his day trying to find ways how to combat them. Nah. I haven't been on the other side of the river here. How would I get down? Yeah. Could work. We are so back. Welcome. Oh yeah. Welcome in. So, the goal is don't die. Get to 100 and entomb. To do that, I have to be very sneaky, but also keep killing. This is below the cliff. Can I get down here? I think so. Oh, really? Well, that's handy. When I was checking out this river on the Dino, this part was kinda quiet, but as soon as you went that way, it got much more lively. For the Rex, however, it is quite open plains, so I don't know how well it would work. So, you can't fight a Prime Rex? Can you outrun it? No. Like, it trots faster than I do. It has way more health and damage and speed. So I just gotta be... Yeah. I can't let them see me at all. Like, if I see them far away, I use all my stamina and log out, maybe? But otherwise, they can just track me down and keep walking. Out sneak time? Yeah. This could be handy, though. You know, so... Yes, it's a long road to go, but if I could, again, entomb this, get extra mutations, and then hit Prime, that would be neat. I think that's ahead. Love to see you live, Pete. GG, welcome in, welcome in. What flavor are we drinking today, Pete? This one, right. It's the one called Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Whatever that means. It's almost not appropriate, this name. Do N2 multis make a big difference for the rigs? Well, yes. So, food drain, much better. Bleed resistance, better. This especially resists bone break even more. And next time I would pick like 3 damage mutations and all of them would be buffed too. That's really something. Yellow, Pete? What do you mean? I don't even understand what Ultra Fantasy would taste like. Yeah, and it's red. I don't know. There are things sneaking around here everywhere. I would almost want to guess that this is where like smaller stegos and trikes and so on just stay really sneaky and grow and eat because it's so easy to hide. And they have zones here and food. There. There's rustling all the time. It's not me. Not as yellow, but as hello, but yellow. Oh, well, hi. I might have to sort of find an okay spot. Oh, I know. If I could now find herbivore food and then a sneaky spot right beside it, that could work here. I think melanistic and albino should be more common. Yeah, maybe. Sunday stream? Mate, it's Monday. What do you mean? Welcome in. The forest is probably just infested with sneaky stegos. Maybe. So, here's some of their food. It's an active PZ. So if I now sneak and park my booty like here. There's a substantial hiding spot. Yes. And now if I stand really still. I'm not gonna lie, I've done nothing for the last 4 days. I literally forgot. Oh! You're on vacation? Sounds nice. I had a bug this afternoon that in every bush I walked through as a Rex, birds flew up and screamed. Every single one? I think it's a thing on officials, isn't it? I kept thinking it's Sunday too. That's what happens when you're on vacation. I mean, good. Relax. That's what it's for. Vacation mode deluxe? Yeah, I wish. But... yeah. Let's give this a minute. See how it goes. That stego has been screaming from the same place. I thought it was Sunday because I spent all my Sunday with brain fog and sickness. I hope we get better soon. So are we gonna try and entomb this guy? Yep. Just like last time. Reach 100, entomb, do it all again, pick all the damage mutations, and bam. Maybe even try getting one of those skins finally. The Flipping Toaster has subscribed. Thank you very much. But yeah, we'll see. Also, maybe not do 10 Rex streams in a row. Maybe I can do something else. And grow this on my own, if you guys are getting tired of it. So you can have an OP Rex with mutations. Very strong, yes. But also, if 2 other primes catch me, then I'm still toast. Gator. I mentioned this earlier. I was checking what videos I have made lately. And 9 months back now, I've been doing Gator Rex, Gator Rex, Gator Rex, Gator Rex for 9 months. So maybe it's time for something else. The only Rex stream people don't want to see is the Juvie one, Rest Our Peak. Yeah, could be. It's a bit of a long process. But you also have to do it, so I'm not getting tired of it, just happy to watch The Isle. Nice. Maybe Aloe. Sure. Kentra would be neat. Don't see a lot of it. Yeah, no, Kentra is solid. Finally, you are here. Defeat Pete. Here we go. I have been waiting for you from Saturday. Did I play on Saturday? Was it Friday? Anyway, welcome in. Gator, Master... Wait, hold on. Bader, yes. I think a Kentro could be interesting, sure. Kentros are mean for no reason. Well, I think it is that very few wants to actually hunt them, so they get bored. Aloe mentioned? Uh-huh. Toril. Well, it got real quiet. Stego or Trike? If you pick a server where 40% of people are Rexes, it would work perfectly. I mean, if that Trike buff or change hits soon, then that could be it. They mentioned something that they will make it easier for the Trike to turn around, but also that they will be able to stay in the sparring stance even though they have a broken leg. Now that's gonna change the matchup, I think, quite a bit. Those Trikes are gonna be scary. So if I, in that time, practice it quite a bit, then who knows? Who knows? Again. Where is this guy? If I could just tell the direction of the rustling, I'd be on it. But so often you can't. Jurassic Park needs to come out with an energy drink. Is that so? What would be the name? Unless you're playing at the highest level, you can still win as a Trike as is. Oh yeah, you can. They are kind of rare, but once you run into one of those, you're like, what happened? I'm dead. So, no, I know what you mean. Rare, but fun to see. Where is that? What would be the name? I guess we have to choose what dinosaurs on the picture. Now that you mention it, this has like bunnies and crap on it. The stress of avoiding literally any prime wrecks for hours on end. Yep, that's what we're doing today. I think that rustling is an audio bug. There probably isn't anything nearby. How I've understood it is there is something. But if it's a certain distance away, you don't... or you no longer hear the direction. It's just like both channels and the center of it. So it's like I hear it inside my head. Energy drink is called raw energy. Tastes like chicken? I don't know. Better be some sort of mango chicken in that case. Not just chicken. Here's the new monster. Boiled chicken. Maybe not. Call it fossil fuel. Hey. You should be working in marketing, I think. Gatorex? Isn't there something else that has a very similar name? This area is really curious. Peter, are you planning any Path of Titans content soon? I've been dying to watch you play Tylo especially. What is that? Sounds like some brand of painkiller. But I have been considering it, yes. Because it's been such a long time since I played that game at all. Maybe that's how we break this up. Change game completely. But, would you have any server recommendations? And is like a hardcore mode of any kind available? I saw it for like a minute, and then when I hopped into it again, it's just gone. And I was like, back to the island. Gatorade. Oh, right. Oh, really? I'm coming, I'm coming. Or are they under attack? That's why they're screaming? Because I do look forward to seeing your videos when I'm not working. Right. Tylo's an aquatic apex that can grab creatures. Right. There's the new map. A new aquatic creatures. Could work, sure. Duck. What are these then, if they're not in the zone? Did I just pass the drinking spot? Never mind, I want the dibbles. I think I passed it. Risky place this though. When it comes to avoiding other primes. It's a Mosasaur. Oh, okay. Officials have solo permadeath. That's what I've been playing. Right, okay. The new map has water tunnels leading to a ton of the river systems. Alright. You have my curiosity. And yes, the next question is, oh goodness. Is there any server which has disabled the picking of mushrooms? If you could combine the two of them? No mushrooms and permadeath? Then I'd be really curious. So it exists? Well, okay. So, they finally come so far. Oh boy. Isn't this how I die? Going to places I shouldn't be going to. At that point, you're trading graphics for playable diversity. Here at work, watching your stream. Thank you for making my job less boring. Well, happy to help. I recall this being very shallow. I was trying to find sneaky hunting spots here, but it was tricky because of it being so shallow. What could these be? I should probably just go for the dibbles. Can you entomb? Well, you have to be 100 for that. I'm at 84. So, the final countdown. Path still hasn't done an Allo TLC. I'm an office manager for a storage facility and it's slow season right now. Right. Well, maybe this will make time pass by a little faster. This was another kind of shallow spot, I recall. Is that 2 stegos? They all seem to be on the other side of this water, so I think we want to move there. But man, I'm already seeing if I'm suddenly face to face with like 2 primes here. That's it. Walk from Pantera is playing in my mind. Sure. The guitar solo is so nice in it. I've seen plenty of Kentros and stuff pass by here. Is there anywhere I could wait? It's lunch, I'm a fat guy and I like to eat. Well, enjoy. So, if it's a 13.5 ton gator, I don't think I want to be swimming. Where would you... I'm also feeling hungry. Well, you know what to do. No, the stegos are where I was earlier. Of course. Okay, let's just do a quick little check here. And if it's not good, I should not linger too long. We're good. Now then. Right. If I take a left here. Good luck, Pete. Yeah. Nah, we're fine. For now. And once I need water, there is a place there too. Okay. Having a relaxing little swim. Yeah. Loosen up those muscles. Oh, I haven't been swimming and then going to the sauna after for too long. Like, barely anything makes you as relaxed as, like, you swim until you're really tired, hit a really hot sauna after, and bam. You're all set. Hungry and ready to sleep. It's just a lot of open space here, but 28. If it's like a, I don't know, old dibble like before, you can just run and catch it still. The sauna feels so good after workout. Oh yes, you know it. So there's this sanctuary. I'm having this funny thought. What if you can still get Prime after 75? And the one thing I somehow still have missing is the sanctuary? But do you get a debuff if you get close to this? The good old ABCs of the Isle. Like, would I lose a bunch of hunger or something if I get close to this? Looks like trouble, yeah. Just try it, Pete. I thought it was before 82? They said they fixed it. The post 75 Prime thing. You have nothing to lose. The debuff gives you time to run in and get stunned and run. I just want to see what's happening here. But yeah, like, if I would actually get it from that, I would be just about hitting peak Prime. They patched it? Do we know when? Because I did do that. Didn't we do that on the Austroraptors even? When we streamed that recently? Or do I just not remember it? Sank debuff is cruel if you crash near one. You can see so far here. I think I know why Rexes don't come here. We did it, but it was super early into Prime. I mean Elder. Yeah. Oh? It was after the Austroraptor update. Okay. Did I just hear? Oh, hello! Nah, he's much faster. I was like, I don't sound like that. How did I not see him? Oh, man. I really did not expect anyone there. Now he's sounding the alarm. A little prick. I am kind of nervous to be here, I have to say. Like, if I'm spotted by Prime Rexes here, it's just... it's over. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to go. You could get him with the ambush. Okay. How fast are... I think there's at least one big stego there. Mr. Kentro. It is quite the fight to take as a frail. Aren't stegos 29-ish? Yeah, and I'm just below. Surprise would make a big difference here, I think. But how do you surprise them in the wide open? The trees, maybe? Big trees? The bleed is worrisome? It is. But if there's not a bunch of them, or a pretty good stego player, I'm still getting him. Oh. Again, rustling, rustling, rustling. Where is it? You didn't get Prime? No? I'm gonna be old and frail. Which is why, if I intend to survive and entomb, I have to be extra careful. If that stego spots you... Like, that one's small. But the one responding is not. I think it's two of them. It is a risk. A pretty big risk. But if I'm not going for those, I should be just leaving immediately. More or less. Oh. I didn't check what the dead things were. Let's have a careful little peek. Might not be much. Oh, that doesn't look like a tiny corpse. But yeah, if I catch them separated and I surprise the big one... Oh, it's so difficult though, I see them already. Oh, it's they're fighting each other, the Kentros and the Stegos. That's funny. Look at that. That's not nothing. Let's keep this tree between us. Hello, Mr. Dibble. What do we think? Yes, one small stego. A Kentro is her... Is it 3? It's tricky to see. Multiple kills once they're done? I mean, if it's fully grown bored Kentros, maybe they're gonna fight to the death? And if they'd been bleeding each other that much, they might not be super inclined to chase me. But still, who's rustling? It's not me. I don't see how Kentro could take a big stego. Yeah. Unless they're not that big. That call is not a large one. Just don't want to get jumped. Might have been killing each other already. Let's say that even the Kentro gets hit by the stego. It has to go and sit somewhere. Or it will bleed out. I think their bleed resistance is kind of crappy. I could just go look them up too. Kentro is weak to bleed, yes. And if stegos have been slapping them around... But also, if this stego is not prime, I'm quite confident in this. It's not small by any means. You see it? Well, I have time. And we're all kind of stuck on an island here. Still broad daylight for quite some time. Not desperate, you can afford to wait? Yeah. Oh. I see movement. My hope is that this is the hurt Kentro. I think they are. Yep. I don't see the corpse. It's very possible the stegos see me approaching now. Oh goodness, not these. Well, hello there. Aren't these kind of slow? Or are they in a speedy phase at the moment? Yeah. I suspected it would come to this. We've been talking about mosquitoes for so long. Kentro Trudon mix would be kind of terrible. Really? I think he wants to alert everything else here now. And what is that? Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. And they're off. I think the water is too deep for them to be fighting in. I'll take it. If I could just... Is this why no one's eating this? Yeah, huh? Never mind then. Or... What is that? There's so much stuff here. Aloes, Ceratos, Kentros, Thegos. I really can't eat. Alright. Let's keep moving. Food says no. Yeah. Did it just turn rotten? Did it really? Well. Come on. At least it doesn't last very long. I think this is too deep for them. Wait, they're eating it? Annoying little buggers, yes. Can you nest? No, it's not an option. I think they're eating it. Yes, they are. Why can't I? I want a snack. Come on. There we go. You can't get these out, can you? Oh, oh, oh. Here I am, taking out the body parts for you. And what do you do? You're gonna be out of stamina like that soon. Not that. Come on. Pete, how's the day been? It's been pretty good, yeah. How are you? Eat it. Why is this so difficult? Just eat. Game says no. I really can't. I'm freaking trying my best. Okay. No. How about now? No. Not these either. Man, if anything needs a hotfix, it's this. I can't eat all this juicy food, and I cannot eat it. Just see, they're about to do it anyway. Rude! I'm gonna eat the corpse at the very least. You little shits. Yes, enjoy. All yours. You probably killed this too. They jump far when they do that. Alright, that will do. No, piss off. Is anyone else getting buffering? I'm trying to figure out at the moment. Well, do let me know if that's a thing. Yeah, I would have eaten your food if I could. Really? Someone's putting up a show. Okay, I think I've had enough of this place. My stream's okay? Nice. I got a pretty good amount of food. I got some water. I'm not complaining. Where is that pond? Well, if the south is over there, if you go way over there, we have the highlands. Yeah. T-Rex getting bullied by cheeky rats. Well, if they were good True Dawn players in a big pack, they can be pretty mean. What's the plan here, guys? Yeah, bird, get him! Yes, get him! He missed. Is that hill a one-way up and down? Do you will entomb? Yes. Oh. Saved by the bird. Maybe this is a hot take, but there should be a limit to what these things can kill. I suppose, yes. Like, if it's something way bigger than this, why would the venom do anything? To some extent, sure. They are hunting you. Nah. Then they would need to be doing way more. This is not where I went the last time. Can you show where it is on the map? Well, being live solo Rex and showing the stream exactly where I am doesn't feel like a good call. I've been sniped for less. Did you get Prime? No. Oh, maybe I should try that still. Or, it's been patched. Never mind. I'm probably just getting localized stuttering. I've tried resetting everything. And what happens if you lower the video quality for a little bit on YouTube? Bird, don't make this a habit. But alright. Onwards towards 100%. Dinos don't exist. I'm not playing one. So was there a way up, like, here? Could be neat. Was there really? Or did I just misjudge it? I think I did. Well, they themselves aren't doing anything. It's the poison, I don't think, limiting them to not be able to kill apexes is done. Yeah, I think, or where my mind went to is like, if there's something that's 20 tons or whatever, right? Then something that small, there's no way its venom would be potent enough to do anything. I haven't gotten Prime on my Rex either, Pete. No idea why. Someone told me if you go to a place between mangroves and mount flats, you can still get it. Someone got it at 78. But when was that? This used to be the case a little while ago. I did that on like Dino and Osteraptor. But then there was a patch recently which claimed that it's been fixed. So now I'm like, is there a sliver of hope or not? Or do I just go for the entomb? You're the Dino player, Dino main player. We always remember you in this case, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I've done a lot of it, so sure. Hi. Do you need those? That looks difficult for you. Freaking invisible Christmas trees. Would a dino be considered a croc or a gator? I think it's a... No, there's gonna be someone yelling at us immediately. But I think it's an alligator? Or maybe it was... neither? Gator? I think it is. Hello everyone, says Snorpan. Welcome in. It was related to gators. Yeah, like the shape of the head is not very crocodile-like. It is not the sort of sharper V-shaped kind of nose and so on, right? And the placement of the eyes? Related to gators and caves. Okay. Okay, so this is what I was looking at. I feel like Sarko is more croc? I have no idea. Has anyone heard of Hundparken? Well, aren't they kind of everywhere? Dog parks? Or do you mean like a show or a movie or... This is the Monday gym session. Uphill walking. Gotta get them thick legs. Push. What did you miss for getting Prime? I wish I knew. I was keeping tabs of everything on Notepad. And to my mind, by the time I hit 75, I have done almost double of everything. But also, I crashed like 3 times. And... yeah. I don't know. Unclear. But I guess next time, I'm simply doing lots and lots and lots of all of it. Make damn sure. Oh, it's you. Why am I being followed? Hmm? The last time I suspected of this, another Prime just sort of found me a little too easily. Hmm? What is the most stressful to grow, a Rex or a Croc? Oh, this by far. I don't feel stressed on a Gator at all. It takes much more time and... yeah. I guess mainly that. I'm so ready for Barry? Sure. Okay. You're so used to Gator? Yes, I am. I haven't played this nearly as much. I'm on Linux and I cannot hop back on the Isle. Oh. Yeah. And here it gets a little quiet. I think I would have to be closer to... We all saw that, you know. Any close death situations with this Tyrannosaurus? Oh, plenty and plenty of them. Especially from like 60 to 75, I think. I was very close to getting caught by 2 roaming Prime Rexes. Then at another point, I fought 2 Trikes. I attacked one of them, which was like, he might be just about my size, maybe a little bigger. I attacked him. I had a great start. I'm like, he's toast. And then another one shows up. And then I had to break both of them. And then I was too low to re-engage. But if that guy would have been alone, would have been dead. Twice over. Pete, don't think you get about to create a server with semi-realistic rules? All servers boring. I mean, like in classic game, Evrima or Teutonic was awesome. Well, I can tell somewhat how much work actually goes into having this and having it up and running and managing it and so on. And I think I would rather just do YouTube, honestly. There's enough others who are doing a good job of it, so I don't know if I would be adding anything to it. Again, as soon as I get here, rustle. I don't like semi-realism because you gotta be a lawyer to learn all the rules. Yeah, like the times that I tried it, you have to have like the rules section up on your second monitor. And it's like the list is so long, it doesn't even fit on the screen. And I'm like, let me see here, according to chapter 12, rule 79. It's like, oh, you killed someone? Everybody stop playing the game. It's like, no. The fighting stops when there is no one left to kill. Where in Canada do you think you'll move? Where? Look. Oh. A pretty warm part of it? Hello Pete, happy to see you stream again. Managed to grow my allo to 90% and lost to 2 Mayas. Any PvP tips there on them? I have barely played the Allosaurus, so I'm not really the person to ask. All I could think of is the usual, like, don't let him see you, don't let him hear you, and they can't kill you if they don't know you exist. But that's, of course, tricky to do all the time, so... And no one enforces the rules half the time? Yeah, and add like a global chat to it, and it's all you see is admin, rule break. He did this and this, and it's like, come on, let's just play the game. Enough of that. But yeah, that's my preference. The Grim Peter will be coming. Crap commercial blasted my ears. Oh. Yeah. Inescapable nowadays. You can barely have a microwave and use it without getting ads. Ads. But yeah, I've made it as infrequent as YouTube allows. Which should be like once every half an hour, I think. Bird? What's the purpose of this? So with Ali, you want to inflict as much bleed as possible to make them worry about a timer. Should I be concerned? Like, is it an admin just keeping an eye on me? I don't mind that at all. But if it's someone watching, or worse even still, in a call with someone else, keeping tabs, then I don't like it. Kill the bird? Terrace Scout. Worst case, they are mixed packing and you have good proof of bear following, so wouldn't get your Rex back if something does happen. No. Well, he's very much on camera at least, so is that? Bird looking tasty? Yeah. Some nicely prepared pteranodon legs are starting to sound quite tasty by now. Good toothpick, yeah. If my arms could reach that far. I bet they're using your stream or something to track you as well. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it possible in theory? Yes. Do I want to think about it all the time? I'd rather not. But I don't quite like it. What's the best thing about this game? Well, let's take, for example, this what I'm playing right now. It takes a lot of sort of commitment and time to get as far as I've come now. But you will always have the knowledge also that it could end almost any moment. So all that time and so on that you put into this, if you don't play your cards right, or even sometimes when you do, you can still die. And that gives it a lot of tension. So yeah, no. It's partly why I like it. And also because there isn't really many games where you can do this. Growth. I'm sizable. Stand up and nom him. He's way too high up. What is the ultimate goal of this game? Don't die. Really? It's kind of it. Everyone does eventually, but the longer you can keep it up, the better you do mostly. Pete, do you go to the gym? Yes. Not nearly as much as I did once upon a time because of all the damn injuries, but I do. I was there yesterday. Snorpan is my in-real-life bestie. I'm trying to get her into this game and get her to stay and chat. Ah. Well. That's neat. What do we think of this? Yeah, there you go. Get him, Pete. It's a bit too far. I kind of feel like there isn't ever a stage where you're actually totally safe. Yeah, no. Not at all. It's the ultimate game for both dinosaur nerds and casual dino enjoyers, I suppose. Look at your F2 replay and reporting to the server owner? Well, I mean, it's still just someone flying around. And it might as well just be someone completely random, and that's not against any sort of rules. But if I, let's say, being hidden here is unexpectedly found by two big Rexes now, then I'm gonna start asking some questions. Did you entomb yet? No. I'm at 86. Need to be 100 to entomb. What? Shit. Poor guy, what do you mean? He kept stalking me. Makes me all paranoid. The bird is a government soy, his bones are made of metal, and he has a hidden camera. Yeah, I had to make sure. He kind of let me there at the very end. I don't know what the joy of this was. Alright. Still alive, I see. Defood Pooch. Yes, indeed. Welcome in. So, Snorpan, when are you getting this? Ready for a gaming session this weekend? If there's one place where people like to get across the water here, it's actually here. I'd be curious to see if I could make use of that. Yes, no one will suspect a thing. Alright. And that's there. Yes. Little bird just wanted to be friends and trust you blindly. Well, in the aisle, rule number 1. We all know which one that is. Don't trust anyone. You get stream sniped often? Or did this Rex kill make you extra paranoid of it? It seems to be that if I just plainly go, whenever someone asks, oh Pete, what's the server? And I just hand it out like candy, then it usually doesn't take very long, no. And it has happened a bunch of times before. But yeah. Now if I just try to keep it secret, and yes, there's a bunch who know which one it is. Wait. This is why I wanted to stay here. Oh, it's gonna be just too far. I don't think he saw me though. But yeah, no, I know there's a very good like admin team on this server too. If something is like super clearly off, then it will be smoothly handled, and that's that. So I'm not too concerned. I don't think she's impressed with big dinosaur walks in the forest. Gotta give us some action. Well, as soon as anything is within my reach, you'll see, you'll see. Here I was thinking the first rule is don't talk about Fight Club. Zed hasn't seen that movie yet. You should watch it. Haven't seen it in a long while. At least I can pack out my present tomorrow. Present? Huh? I trusted a hipsy and he spat in my eye. See? Don't trust them. This is a popular spot for carnivores. It is. Like, I've been catching Ceratos and aloes here as a dino even. This little river here. Because I know this is where people go across. So, let's give it a moment, see how it goes. Otherwise I can just keep moving. Sanctuary is right down that way, yes. But also, if you want to get across this river section, more below, it's way more riskier. There's often gators there. So then you go up a waterfall or two. Now it's like, okay, it's a little safer. Now, where would be the spot where you have to swim the least? That's right here. So, if someone hops in, they're mine. Zed hasn't seen Fight Club? Well, yeah, as far as I know. Define servers for Europe, sure. I trusted a fart and shat on my pants. Never trust anyone. See? Rule number 1. I play Dino in the top pond up river all the time. Yep. That's also an option. So there's Dinos there and here and down there and down there. But this middle section, if you're crossing anywhere, this is probably it. But even then, it's never truly safe. Which reminds me, this is not great for me to be swimming either. It's one of the places where you can find some actually big dinos, so... I don't care where I have to swim the least, I care about where there is the least amount of dino. Well, this is both. There's way more dinos that way, and this way you just have to run a lot. Bought myself a new hunting rifle, a Marlin model 1895 Dark Series something with a silencer and some subsonic ammo. It will be whisper quiet. Oh. Well, could go for that guy. Alright. It's too quiet. Are they too big to be grabbed? Not in the water. It's big bullets? I have no idea. Never even held a gun. Prime Dino can grab you up to 70%. But when we're playing Dino, the concern is in the water up to 10.1 tons, is it not? And I will never be that heavy. Yeah. So, no thank you. I can easily go around. .5. Coworker got budget and bidet mixed up, huh? Prime Dino can just grab a max frail Rex in the water with ease. Yes, which is why I'm not swimming here. Gators here would not be small. Are you frail? Yes. They sure like that place. That's cool. Have you done that before as a croc? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've killed all sizes. Except Max Prime Rex. Yeah, no, haven't done that. Been fighting them, but I quite quickly find out they can always just back out of the fight whenever they want to, so it's kind of useless. I don't think I'm going to buy the game. No! Snort a pump. Why not? You had our hopes up here. Pete's Rex is about as frail as his knee. Yeah, just about. This could be a neat place. If anyone actually moved here. Still there. I play so little Dino, I feel like I never look at this thing and think I can grab it. Well, that's the thing. But if you're maximum weight and you see this guy swimming, you try. Unless you see him really have the Jay Leno cheeks. That's when you can just nibble him a little. There's a certain confidence that comes with being a prime Dino. Sure, but you also will not be the only one. Gotta keep that in mind. Once you hit 95, you shouldn't have to eat again. Yeah, and then we'd be entombing and... getting into the paranoia pants again. Trying to survive is a little thing. I don't think I want to go there. Oh well. Dino Pop is probably along the highest in the game. When I played it, they were absolutely everywhere, all the time. Hardly ever seen so many of them. And I partly blame the amount of fish to eat all of a sudden. It was way less without them. Prime Hipsy has the confidence of a Dino. Would I? Here's the thing. I can't get impatient and start playing risky. It's not how we entomb this. Percentage is now at 86. The fish make Dino easier to play, especially playing solo. I like the increased amount of fish. Sure. But it also increases the Dino population, and now there's more stuff to kill you. So... what the... try it. Yep. There's a way up here too. I can just do that actually. Do I have to swim here? Still there. KG. That's where it stops. So the plan is to entomb, but what if you die? I hope we don't get 4 more streams in a row of wrecks. If I die... yeah, we'll just start something else. This is fun and all, but it's... maybe you don't want to be watching it all the time. Could have a little variation. Is it time for a bath? Dirty. Gonna be streaming for a while. I got 4 hours left of work. Need something to listen to. Sure. No, I'll be here for a good few hours. Become whatever kills you. And if it's Rex? I don't know. Like, we could do Stego actually, right? It grows way faster than this. And you have way more access to food. So it's even faster. Yeah, or Dilo or something. We'll see. Angstream when? Well, when I can. Oh, hello. It's gonna be way faster, isn't it? Can I get his tracks? There he goes. Come on, footprints. Like, I can't smell him, but I can physically see them in the mud. How many people in the server? It's gonna be about 400. You don't leave footprints on roads, are you sure? Like, look at those. 1. Or am I seeing things? Like that, 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 that. Why is it just 1 print then? I don't know. You can't track him. Since when? Send tracks, right? Oh. Yaha. Mean 2056 on our 58 growing a Brachiosaurus. I just hit sub. Ah, you're here from the time machine then? What is 2056 like? Man, imagine that. I wonder if anyone can really imagine what it's going to be like. They keep saying like, yeah, within the... There's no way he did not see. But yeah, like, within 5 to 15 years, 50% of the so-called white-collar jobs are going to be gone because of AI. And it's like... Or another one says, all of the jobs are gone. It's done by robots. It's like, well, what do we do then? I could have sworn you were 9.4. Now that you say it, yeah. Am I on a diet? Goodness. Hello, can you please tell me the best mutation on Croc, please? I would probably first pick slower hunger drain, which is the one called efficient digestion. Next, you either pick saltwater mutation if you want to be traveling the map. Otherwise, you pick the one that gives you 15% swim speed. And then... But then... I think the rest doesn't make too much of a difference. So it could be like slower food drain, saltwater, swim speed, and then whatever. Stego grows in like 5 hours? Yeah. 24/7 island streams. I know, I need to sleep. Supposedly aliens are supposed to invade and like destroy humans or something in 2030. Oh, they've shared their plans with us? How nice of them. Are you Prime? No. After missing the last few streams, I'm finally here for one live. How are you doing, Pete? Oh, no, I'm good. It's just been quite the journey. At one point, I got killed, but the admins found it so suspicious that they created me a voucher. So then I hopped back at, was it like 64 or 65? And then I had to do all the Prime requirements again, and I was really trying when I thought I had it. And then what do you know? I don't have it. Hello. No, the stego was right there. Sneaky little shit. How does this place have so much movement? Should I be waiting close to this road somewhere? Hold on here. These guys were going there. 24/7 isle streams once the AI overlords take all of our jobs. Oh, right. Yeah. I guess they're just face scanning me. They have enough voice of me to just learn it, sound like me all the time. I don't know. Now you're 90.4 again? You're right. I gain weight. But it's actually kind of odd. Do you do weddings? What, playing Rex? Or what? Okay, I know where I am, but let's do just a little turn here. So walking makes you go in calorie deficit? Never seen that before. It's next to West Rail, so it's usually popping. The road connects West Rail to South Plains. Yes. It's sort of what I had in mind, but I also don't want to be right in the risk zone. I hate AI generated dinosaur media. Yeah, it's always very obvious, isn't it? Your ex must be anorexic. No, I think he's just frail. Just getting up in age. I just want to play Spino, but I'm scared it will turn out like Aloe. What happened with the Allosaurus, really? Like, I think it was one of the most anticipated dinosaurs ever in this game, right? What, you don't see people fighting for a chance to play it? Why is that exactly? Like, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Do you think you'll entomb this stream? I started at Was it 80? Maybe. Maybe not quite. We'll see. They made it a mid-tier Omni. Pin slop. Rex food. Trot speed is slow. Pin animations are still buggy. Well, yes. Yeah. So I guess it's the combination then. Trot speed is slow. And it's a lot of just... I think many of us had the expectation that it would have some sort of... I don't know, like a wrestling almost? Or grappling, I think we called it. But then it just feels like the Omniraptor hounds and pin. And we went, meh. That's not what we wished for. Where are you from? I'm born in Sweden, but Finnish is my first language. I always preferred Giga over Rex in Legacy. Huh? It's so loud when eating and talking. Spino will still be the biggest? Biggest what? Allo stam is painful? Okay, so it's slow trot, stamina is painful. The ability isn't quite what people hoped for. Yeah. Okay. I need to eat someone. I love Allo, but its hunger drain is fast in the sub stage, and the pinning things because they can't fight back. Yeah. Am I where I think I am? Oh goodness, I am. Oh. I need to leave this place. Yup. No thank you. It's a good place to find food, but that will attract things that will eat me instead. I just want to fight things, not just one button win. Yeah. Yeah, this is such a hot spot. I need to leave. What's so fascinating about this? Really? You would? They're picking a fight? Please do. I don't think these packies are even chunky yet. What's the plan here, guys? That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh. It seems I'm shifting 100 kilos more or less. That's the first. It's also not unpopular. Usually it's under population control. Don't forget that if a YouTuber says something is bad like Allo, a bunch of people will too. Well, I'm asking you. I'm not telling anyone. Rex minding its own business, then the packy plays saying not on my watch. Well, I wish they did. I was just ready to alt swing them in the face. But they thought the better of it. Kill the packies. They're very speedy, so they would have to be close. Yeah. What are you? An entire Trudon pack. No, thank you. $100 kilo poop? Would make sense. Yeah, I'm not actively checking or waiting the Rex. No, it's doing it on his own. Whenever you see me stop in a bush for a little longer than usual, that's when you know. Losing 100 kilos. I don't mean you in particular, but there's a large portion of the Isle community that can't form their own opinions and just high-mind thoughts. That's the internet for you, I think. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be here. But I just want to take a little turn. I have a feeling you play Aloe? Me? I barely touched it. Cryo Nature wants to get out from you. What do you mean the bushes are starting to look tasty? I think not. Hello, no defeats beats tonight. Nope. That was Friday for you. What is this? Come on. Sometimes it feels like it slows down a little too much. Like, this is not a steep uphill by any means. Opinion on the Prime system. Well, I've now been playing it so long that I barely remember what it's like without it. If anything, maybe some of it could use a little fine-tuning, let's say. For some species, it's like you don't notice the difference. And then on the other extreme side of things, you could be growing a dino up to 10 tons, but something else can still kill you in one right click. And I think that's a little much. Like, if it was any other species, people would be up in arms, like, yelling how terrible it is. Since it's Dino, we're like I said, try again? I don't know. What is this? Dilo. Is still the same Rex as 5 days ago? Yep. Now at 87. It takes a little while when I'm only doing it live. Okay, so my plan was not to be staying here. So if I now go this way, maybe they should make Prime Elder more difficult to achieve. Yeah, like if you're gonna have a very big difference, I might even say, or I would be curious to see what it's like. I'm not gonna say that this is exactly the only solution or the good solution, but if I'm just brainstorming wildly, how about you have to entomb first? Oh goodness. And if you're gonna have a very big, like, strength boost, then, yeah, like, entomb, and then you do it. And then each entomb, that difference becomes bigger? Maybe? Because that would further sort of add to the weight of the benefits of entombing. But, well, I don't know. I don't like the Prime system that much, to be honest, especially because how buggy this game is. Good evening, Pete. Well, hello. Welcome in. Fragile Elder is just a bad addition, honestly. Yeah, it's like in one way, yes, it makes sense. If you're actually getting old, that you would not be at your prime strength. But yeah, no. I don't know. Even Bite Force is going down now. Goodness. But Grandpa still needs to keep going. How old in hours is this Rex? If this is my stream number 5, and I've streamed 4 hours minimum each. Yeah. It's gonna be quite a while. I feel like everyone you come across is most likely Prime. I feel like Prime should be something you actually try to run away from instead of expecting it. Well, that is true. Like, majority of anyone you see that is fully grown will be Prime. Would that sort of take away from it a little bit? That it's too common? Likely. So, yeah, fine. Maybe not on all species, but the big things like this. How about the difference between a regular fully grown and a prime would be a little less drastic. But each time you entomb, that bonus gets bigger and bigger. And then when you, like, I don't know, you see some, like a huge fucker walking towards you with bright stripes on it and who knows what, or like extra horns and spikes, and like he looks crazy, then you know that this person has been at this for a long time and must have been through all kinds of, you know, danger and somehow survived all of it to be that big and looking like that. I don't know. But then also at that point, like entombing this once or even more, it is a very time-consuming thing to do. And then you have to start asking, like, is it too much? It is a, like, such a big commitment, right? Probably not a popular opinion, but I'd like there to be a final stage for 16 mutation dinosaurs, where at 100% they continually get weaker until they naturally die. I think they were toying with this idea earlier. Yeah, I don't quite recall now. Food at 44. Staying here, risking my life. Leaving is safer, but for quite the distance, way less food. Where have you found the most success with the Rex? I have played this a little differently. Again, because I'm solo, so I have to avoid the most, like, hot spots there are. Because it's too dangerous, I just get picked off. So I've been staying sort of in between the most popular places or close to it. and then maybe gotten a little bit lucky here and there. So I'm not so sure I can say yet, even what place has been great for me or not. Somebody get this man a dev roll? No, I don't think so. I'm just a dude playing the game. I think Prime is just a way to encourage people to travel the map and have player interactions. Yes. Because there was a time in this game where people would, like, they would eat a little bit and diet was not a thing. So you could eat anything and find the biggest bush, sit in it, and reach fully grown. So people would really just go AFK and start moving once they were fully grown. Which is obviously not great. So they've been, well, adding all sorts of systems that would discourage that. Diet is one of them. Prime is now another. Or the elder system. Which makes sense. You're gonna need to get creative to get a meal. The neighbor's dog. Let's see what this is. But yeah. It might not be very easy from now on. I'm getting slower and I'm getting weaker. I still need a lot of food. It's gonna be tiny, isn't it? What? Huh? Never mind. That's huge. Okay. Oh, not this. Why are the body parts so difficult? It's about to get on my nerves a little bit. And now I can't eat it. And can I pick it up? I can't. Can't eat it. I cannot eat a single body part anymore. I'm not even gonna try. Screw the diets. Grandpa can live off of 1 apple, a cigarette, and a drink. We'll be fine. Massive find, it really was. But who's it for? Might not be me. You have to move the parts further away? That's still a thing? Right, so I should just... Okay, I take him out. But even then, like, when I was at this island picking up this Cerrado corpse by the Trudons, remember? I thought I had the corpse quite far from it. Still, could not touch anything. Hello. He's sniffing what I was sniffing. If I could catch him too. I'm quite slow though. Did he hear me? I don't think he did. Not the tree! I guess we can try it again. All right. Now. Rip into it. I'm taking out all the parts. He's actually holding it now? Yay, I can eat! Good kill. Oh, goodness. Okay, that one's on the ground. Next. Guess I should be leaving traps. There. Lungs seem to work. Did you entomb this Rex? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Might as well. Now, if I grab this, grab it, move it away. This should be far enough. And then we see. Can I eat? The guts, especially. Can't eat. Can I pick it up? Yes, but I can't eat. No, they're just so buggy. I cannot eat them. Would I try a relog? I probably should. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm back. Well, welcome back. I hate the food highlight feature. I don't know if it was needed. I really don't. Nice. That really helps. Now I should start moving before something bigger smells this. It's because those organs are too close together, just like the Serrato earlier. So it's not enough that it's might be close to a corpse, you have to spread them out too. You're gonna need some sort of written plan just to eat now. Goodness. For how long has this been a bug? I don't quite recall. Some dangerous encounter? Not really, not yet. I've been playing it kind of safe. Since the goal is to hit 100, I can't be stomping around in the middle of the hotspots. But I've been eating, I've been killing. Each food item needs to be separated. Okay. Growth. 88. So it's the last 10% soon. And then, it is not even my final form. I shall reach new heights of power. If I survive. There's conveniently a drinking spot there. Wow. Risky. I don't know if you plan to entomb, but I'm really excited to watch the Dewey stage again. I actually find it quite fun. I really do. Like, it's really keeping me at the edge of my seat. And it's gonna be even more like high stakes since I've entombed. So, yeah, no, I'm excited for it. And then, if I think in the next life, if I make it there, I really want to get like a green skin or one of those special ones, right? To look really neat, and then make it to Prime, and pick all the damage mutations, and have all the buffs. Yeah, I want it. That strat from a few patches ago with the organs won't work with this bug. Well, yeah, I don't know. It used to be a thing, but maybe it's not. New heights of power, but gets mauled by a Rex trio even. Yeah. Maybe that's when I start asking for backup. I don't know. Have I ever streamed a GeoRex? I don't think I have I? Yeah, so if I make this all a video... I'm running out of disk space soon, I have so many clips. If I make this a video and then the next part is... Well, now I've entombed, now I'm here in Prime, and now I'm doing it in a Geo. And now we're really racking up the body count. Maybe. To get a green skin, I think you can get it by hitting adult at waterfalls. But it's a chance and Rex is camped there. They do, yeah. Wouldn't mind growing a Rex? Yeah. Maybe even spice it up by asking, like, I don't know, Dusty or Circle of Life or someone to hop along. Big size. Yeah, it's not small. Yeah. That would be fantastic, sure. But still, like, if I go have a look, I have 306 gigabytes left. And my folder with all the clips so far is 391 gigabytes of video clips of the isle. It's a lot to go through and somehow make a coherent story. Why, hello! Oh, he fell on his face? Come on now! Come on now! Come on! Oh, goodness! Can we just... Please. Can we just... Maybe this will help. There. Flop! Now, don't move. Food at 94. I thought this might be a pretty handy spot. Huh. Well. Dino Rave! Pete, where did you download the Rex mod for Spore? I have never played Spore. What do you mean? And why is this being brought up every stream? Use as a bait? What was he running from? The past. I don't know. But I won't be hiding right beside it. Like, let me see again. Spore game. We are so thrilled about this. Are we sure? What kind of Roblox crap is this? We? I don't know. I don't know. What do you enjoy playing more, Deinosuchus or Rex? Well, it's starting to feel a little bit like I have played Dino a lot. So, getting to do something like this in between feels very refreshing. Just joking. I don't think it's for you. If I've read you right, well. If it looks like some sort of, I don't know, crappy children's show for 4-year-olds, then yeah. Back then, Spore was the game. I've been into games ever since the first Super Mario game. I don't remember anything called Spore. No more Spore slander allowed. Oh. How about we look at the Allo concept art? Well, since we're just sitting. The Allosaurus concept art. The art of concept. Okay, he goes roar and he chases something. And there's the scratch. And he goes numb. Digging. And he gives it a hug. Family time. Is that it? What are we on about? Dino. Is Dino getting a kit overhaul? Would be interesting. This, you mean? I mean, it has the claw swipe. There's a fat squirrel on my porch teasing my cats. The cats will know what to do. Don't you worry. Is the Rex dead, chat? This guy? No. The grapple. Well. Grapple. Which section of this looked like a grapple, really? Grapple. You mean this? This is just carrying something. This is just going wow. This would be the grapple then? No. The para one? Well, I don't know about grapple. Maybe we looked into this and imagined just simply too much. Is this the part that made us all go, oh yeah, Allosaurus and grappling is gonna be a new game mechanic and then it has a claw swipe and we're all sad. Is that it? It's just a concept, right? We have to remember. Is it just me or does Pete look like that blue frog from the Spore Google image? A blue frog? Wouldn't I have to be blue for starters? Ribbit. Watch out for the magical flying dino army. Nee. Look at this! Why did it... Well, I guess I know why. This place might not be terrible. Huh. I want to say it's been quite frequent. And stuff running around. And it's a little bit of a choke point, isn't it? There's not a lot of options or other ways they could be taken. And people being people like to run on the road. If I just stay in the bush there... You still could have gotten them. Aren't they real quick? I'm keeping this in mind for later. The Dibble was trying to stay off the road, which is why I caught him here. First, let devs fix mechanics that you are killing Dino being 20 meters away from it. Right, when you pin it and it looks like you slide away quite a bit. Sure. I think I want to go for some water now, but I might even come back here. Couldn't you have taken both of them? I mean, if I, let's say, crush one and the other one is silly enough to stay, sure. But also, I have a kill right over there and I'm full on food. So I wasn't feeling the urge quite so much. Rook says, "Hi Pete, welcome in. How you doing?" The rock and roll Rook. "Hi Pete, just got home from fishing. How are you today?" Nice. Yeah, it's good. Basic Monday of work, lots to do. Came home, ordered some Italian pasta to the door since I didn't have a lot of time. Sat down here and here we are. There were 3? Huh? I thought it was 2. Single-handedly disrespected the life out of the best game ever. Well, I haven't played it. And if I only looked at the Google pictures, it looks really silly. Makes sense, just joined the stream, didn't realize you were set up. No need. We're fine. Just start making a Rex fridge like you do with the Dino. Yes. But it can be quite easily reached by others. This fridge does not have a lock, you see. Why is it that when trikes decide to stand still and start spamming their one calls, they seem to be in the same place? Wait, I did kill both of those. Oi. We have a new super chat from Joshua, $10 and no message. But I have recently learned I can click like. Huh. There. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I never knew you could actually do that, but now I know. Pasta? I made shrimp pasta the other day. Uh-huh. You know, you get it with chicken and they include some freshly baked bread. I could not resist. Wait, this does lead to the place I think it does. Does it not? Yes, it does. Okay, never mind. The Spiro fridges were legendary. Fridge, you used to make a lot of them in Spiro as a Dino. Yeah, I did. I know. But again, leaving corpses as this guy? Yes, it could attract an aloe that I kill, but it could also attract others like me. That would be an issue. Still going for that 100, you see. No message needed. You're awesome. Just wanted to show some support. Oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's quite often I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Someone's just out of nowhere being this generous, going, here, have some. And I'm like, oh, okay. So all I can say is thank you very much. Bread, you say? Time to bake more bread, sounds like. Sure. Are you also keeping like a sourdough alive? Growing a little monster of your own? Woo, 1 or 2 more hours to go, then I can drink and play dinosaur game. Oh. Monday? Sounds like vacation mode. Pete, who wins? Good Prime Kentro versus average bad Prime Rex? I mean, it's still one crush away, isn't it? What is it? 2 point something 2 tons versus 9... No, versus 12 tons? No. It should never lose. Really shouldn't. If the Rex loses at that point, it's back. It's time to go back to Spore. Just joking. My bad. I'm just teasing you guys. Sourdough also takes nutrients. Yeah. No, I've been in the process. Zed was out of town for a little bit, so I had to keep her dough alive. And I was like, it grows? Yeah, you have to feed it. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Any day that ends in Y is a good day to drink and rip dinosaur game. Uh-huh. Well, alright. I've been having a very, very painful period cramps today. I can't even play games right. I came for the vibes. You have vibes enough to be stress-free as one of the most stressful dinosaurs. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen from the side sort of how bad it can be. You know, you get your painkillers. If you had one of those little, almost like a pillow thing you can heat up in the microwave, maybe one of those. Maybe a little bit of chocolate. And yeah, watch something nice. Hello, so how does this Rex going? It's pretty well. It's been alive for, I think it's more than 20 hours now. And I have 11% to go. Or, well, 10 just about. And then we entomb and do it all again. I can bake all kinds of things, but I cannot for the life of me make homemade bread. Spore remake over GTA 6 every day. Do you, Prime Elder? Sometimes. Clearly, she didn't join Pete's previous Rex streams if she thinks you're calm. Well, I wasn't raving and screaming, but sure. They were a little tense. Where was that? Right, water, I said. I can make toasts and boil water. Yeah, same here. I make toasts and I can I don't know. There? Rice, pasta, that sort of thing. Potatoes. I don't know, I've been around for a lot of streams. I do see there's more stressful times. Well, yes, there's been tension for sure. And then when you start to be at like 10% food and there's no hope in sight, and you're just like, I have to keep going. But, I think it's this way. Yeah. We've had our moments. Are playing on officials? Absolutely not. That's very good. One-shotted by hackers. No, thank you. What's the next creature project for the Isle? We will never know for sure until we have it. But it might be the Baryonyx. A gate? There was no gate here before. Oh shit, okay. No, I don't want to be here. Goodness, turn around. Up the hill quick. I'm getting places mixed up. My boyfriend cooks, he really likes it, I hate it. Well, then you can make a split that works for you both there maybe? That said, Pete, is the Iceman, it's his viewers that go through the trauma for him. Uh-huh. Why do I feel so confused about this place? There's supposed to be one little pond I can drink from. Now we have redwoods and crap. There, that's what I want. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I just don't talk often. Wanted to show appreciation for the vibes is all. Oh, no. I appreciate it. I do. No, like one of the things I think makes me feel like I'm doing something worthwhile, for instance, is when someone goes, this helps me sleep. I'm like, great. Not being able to or having bad sleep can be absolutely terrible. So if I can help, then yeah, no, I'm for it. Or if this is another one, then yeah, no. I'm happy to hear it. We need Pete on his Spore arc. Spore is the best game. Why is this coming up like only in recent days? All of a sudden? I don't know if this is happening. Huh? Maybe not. There is a 2 centimeter thick branch that might just stop me here. Never mind. Push. Come on, legs. I just want a little sip. There we go. I think it's up here. Once I get off work, I'm making shrimp and pasta for my lady. Sounds good. Dino Den 3. I got jumped by 5 Rexes the other day. Oh. Don't they have any sort of rules? Pete, we're on the same server. Come find me. I'm near a tree. Oh. Found it. There it is. The pond you're heading for is the hidden base for dinos. This? No. I don't think I've once in my life seen a dino here. Spores are lame. The people crave Spore. Spore's peak? Well, again, all I've seen are pictures of it on Google where it looks kind of shit. So, it's gonna take a little bit to convince me. 3 is a no-rules server? Oh, great. that red thing? I think the branches you keep getting stuck on are the ones that are brake disabled. I think so, yeah. Like, they would be just braking, but they were breaking the servers instead, so... Hello again, Nemen Snorpan. Welcome in. Hello, Pete. Just got in. What's all happened? Well, our good old sexy Rexy is getting old. I have killed a Allosaurus and a Dibble. Kept me well fed. Been stealing some food from some others. Done a little bit of traveling. And here we are, at the very last stretch. This community is so good and funny. Can be. I wonder if this place would work. This space phase is the only boring phase in my opinion, but all the stages are fun. You go from a single cell organism to a galactic empire. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Sneak 100. What happened in Dino Den? I don't know. Did I just hear you say sexy Rexy? Well, sure. Mudded up. Some like that. Perhaps. Hello, Pete. Sorry I'm late. Well, you're here now. Welcome in. Spore is a game where you can start or by creating your creature. You decide what it looks like and then you evolve it. Eventually you get to add more teeth, claws, eyes, or whatever you want. But yeah, why is this being mentioned? I haven't heard about it more than like, I don't know, once or twice. Now it's every stream going, Pete, Spore. And I'm like, what? Why? Spore. Spore trailer 18 years ago? I don't know. Here's a video from 9 months ago. Why Spore died. I don't know. It looks really goofy. Place is getting lively. Is that so? Pete, can I make you in Spore? I don't even know what that means. Trailer's outdated. Don't watch it. Huh? No, like if anything, games I'm excited about are games like Dawn of War 4. And then we have Total War Warhammer 40k. Now that's going to be very interesting. Besides those, I don't know. Mosquitoes and Spore, yes. Huh? Last time it was mosquitoes, now it's Spore? Oh. Apparently the Dino Den owner treated all the admins like shit, and Dino Den makes roughly 20k per month of its Patreon, so all the admins had a uprising and left. Greetings, Pete. How's this stream going so far? Welcome in. It's pretty good. I'm about to be 90%. This grandpa is getting weaker. He's getting slower. Someone's opening up some candy wrapper here. But yeah, no, it's going all right. I'm staying alive, keeping myself fed for the moment. How are you? You're gonna play it, go as blind as possible. Is that what we do on Wednesday? If I suddenly do a Spore stream, is it gonna be me and 5 other people watching who are super excited about it? Or what? Talk about mosquitoes. Make mosquitoes in Spore. Spore, you just go around as an amobia eating shit till you grow. Okay. I'd watch a Spore stream. Pete won't like Spore. I'd watch it. Same. Spore can be slow. Well, how slow are we talking? Realistically, don't stream Spore. Yeah. Like, I think it would be good for the existence of my channel that I sometime did something else. Because yes, it works now, but it's inevitable that there will be a day when the Isle just does this and nobody wants to watch it, and then I'll be here like, anyone? Maybe we'll do something else? And then everyone's probably gone. I don't know. So it would be healthy for, I don't know, me and the channel to have some sort of variation, which is still not way too far from what I'm already doing. Well, I'm off to build my factory in Satisfactory. Happy hunting. All right. See you later. Pete, you can play as the mosquito in Swoop Bug's Ass 2. Uh-huh. Agreed, Pete. Hello, Dusty. So yeah, no, there are a bunch, myself included, who do nothing else but this, right? But it's also tricky because I've done this now for like 4 years, barely without trying anything else. And as soon as I do anything slightly different, it's like, where's the gator, Pete? This is not the Dino, the Arl. So, But I guess I would just have to start and not stop. And then eventually it would have its audience, but yeah. Pete, add me on Roblox. I don't have Roblox. Did you get Prime on your Rex? No. He's old and weak. So I want to get 100 and Entomb. Have you played any Spyro games? Yes. I even have the remake of it still, I think. I think I streamed it on Twitch a little bit sometime. Yeah, the Reignited Trilogy. I have it. It was the shit back in the PS1 days. Oh yeah. Hey, did that guy turn out to be a stream sniper from the previous stream? Do you mean the big Rex that killed me? It was... Oh, everything crashed. It was not 100% certain, but it was, in the admin's opinion, so suspicious that they got me a voucher for the Rex you're seeing right now. Hold on here. Okay, I can see the chat again. There we go. So yeah, it's like, I could not tell for sure. And I don't think anyone could, but they were just kind enough and yeah, got me a voucher. If you want to variety stream, you need to make a secondary channel. Sure. Then I'm also basically starting from scratch, and that's a lot of work. And then, would I attempt to be as active in both channels? Again, a lot of work. But now that you mention it, there might be a time coming soon enough where I live in a different country and I will not have a job. I suppose that would be the time when I have the time. But will I actually make a living doing that? That's another question. I don't know. I have so many things to consider. Plan. Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord. No Man's Sky? It would have to be something I can play quite a bit and I'd like actually find interesting. Or just, you know, go from one game to another. There are some who do that too. We need Pete React's channel. Really? I don't know. I know how very popular it is. But only watching someone else's content? Imagine I'm just watching other people's Isle videos and commenting over it. I don't know if that would be appreciated at all. Never thought of it, but also, I don't know, man. Are you moving soon? It's really hard to say. Like, first we have to gather a lot of information, send applications, hope I actually get permission to stay in the country that long, and then I have like 30 other steps, so I can't really say it. But I can say that Derbimus Maximus is now a member and has been so for 14 months. Saying, you're a cool guy with good vibes, I think you'll be alright no matter where you go. It's very nice of you, thank you, thank you. Play Minecraft. Oh, it hurts my eyes. I tried it, but I just couldn't. It's like I would take off my glasses and set the monitor resolution to like 640. Yeah. Lethal Company? Yeah. What's going on here? It's a funny game, but how long would I really be playing that? Well, React content mainly circles around watching movies and TV shows. How do those not get, like, copyright striked out of existence? Oh. Why did you choose Canada over Sweden? Well, I don't know how much I deep dive into it at the moment. But let's just say we have good reasons. And then we'll be staying in Canada for a fair amount of time for sure. And then who knows? We'll see. Hello Pete, haven't been here for months, but feels good to be back. Welcome in, how you doing? Alien vs Predator 2010. I could play that a lot, sure. How do you entomb and how do you do that? Once you hit 100%, which is my goal, I will hold, first sit and hold H to go to sleep. And then there will be a big button that says entomb. You click that and bam, you're dead. And then you get to respawn. And once you do, you will have the same mutations that you have now, but they're gonna be extra strong. AVP? I used to play AVP like a lot. But yeah, I don't know, like, does anyone else play it still? Can't be too many. Hello. Earlier, when I saw the gate, I thought that place was that place. But it wasn't. Anyway. You could try doing content with other streamers like the Burnt Peanut. He's super high energy, especially compared to your usual vibes. Yeah, I don't know. Pete and Peanut? I suspect what would really happen is, like, he's just doing his own thing, right? And at his own pace and his own energy, and I would just be kind of sitting back and going, go ahead, man. I don't know. That's how it mostly goes if someone's, like, very outwards, I guess. I can say a little something here and there, but I don't know. What are your sound settings? Sorry, how do you mean? Like, it's just this? Or do you mean something else? Hello? Oh. What? Up with console players, and it's like every single one of them have their microphone open all the time on the controller itself, especially in like PlayStation. And you can go, you hear like a 12-year-old going, he's at the tree, he's at the tree. And then you get to him. Oh goodness, it's a storm. That's really quite funny. I could see you collabing with Meta or Yellow Tones, possibly Nick as well. Sure. Like, do you guys even remember this? I've done a collaboration where Yellow Tones also was. Does anyone remember what that was? Can't Zed come to you? Yes, but she's studying. She needs to finish her studies. Pete ASMRM. I tried to grow Rex 3 times on a no AI server, and it's hard. It is. It is. Enlighten me, Pete. Well, we made a video. It was Yellow Tones, Owl Time, Wild Tales, and myself. But barely anyone wanted to see it. Let me show you. Damn, it's a real storm. There! That's the video. Oh, goodness. I don't have to, like, hide in a cave, do I? It's not that sort of storm? Is this event? No. It's just a proper storm. Did you get Prime? No. Slow, old, and weak. I thought I had it. But no. No, the plan is reach 100, entomb, and yeah, come back stronger. Was a good video, thank you. How's the grow going, Pete? Yeah, no, I'm solid. I've been scavenging or killing, staying alive. I like the collab though. I mean, it was really fun to do, it was. Pete, I see why. Uh-huh. It isn't the Isle? Well, yeah. Didn't they remove the dust storm? Well, it's not a dust storm, it's a leaf storm, it seems. Problem was the game, not the collab? Yeah. I know it is. Hello, Pete. Hello, chat. Hello, Scenario. Welcome in. The game was just too niche and kind of boring to watch. Right. What are your mutations? El mutation is slower food drain, epidermal, and fracture resist. So, if I could just entomb and get all of these extra strong, like extra fracture resist, that's gonna be amazing. And then pick like 1, 2, 3 damage mutations and get the prime and bam. That's the goal. Who said my name? Well, who was it? Might have been me? Doing an Isle collab would be sick. Uh-huh. Sever Mixigaming from Vietnam #1. Sorry, what? Pete, don't be sad, we love you. Well, no, it's just, I'm like, oh, this will be so nice. We can do something a little different from a change. And nobody clicks on it. So I'm like, never mind then, back to the Isle. Did you miss Prime? Yes. If you and Isle Time could get together on a script, as in a movie style, now that would be a watch. So you mean it wouldn't be gameplay, but we would just, you know, script it all of it? Please do this in the future. Okay. I like the game and the video. Uh-huh. Love the weather we're having. Yes. I've taken down the volume by like 70%, but it's still kind of blasting us. Yeah, I just want this weather to be gone. Then we're moving. Can I mate with my own breed? Well, it would be strange if you did it with something else. Have you thought about doing Ark Survival Ascended? I tried it quite some time back. It was a live stream or two. When was that? Let me see. Ark was... Is it this long ago? Goodness. Ark... Huh? There's no way it's this long ago. Where is it? Huh? Oh. So I streamed Ark Survival Ascended 2 years ago. Goodness. Thought it was way less. Sure. Well, okay. You tried Ark, the struggle was real. Probably. Well, 3 years ago even. Okay. I might get into Ark again. What's it like nowadays? Yeah. Yeah, we have Ark, I guess. Then there is Path of Titans. I tried the Jurassic Park game. I just could not... It did not pull me in, let's say. What else is there? The algorithm does not like when people stray from their usual content. No! And I've noticed this. I really have. Play Ark, but as a dinosaur. So... This... Can you do that? Ark is just full of sweaty people, even more so than the Isle. Goodness. I don't know if I can sweat that much. Lots of cheaters in Ark. Space Marine is not as chill, Pete. Well, it certainly isn't, no. I would love to watch you play Ark because I just recently got into it. Oh. What if... You can make your own server in it, right? What if I make a... What do we call it? I'll defeat. Or... Pete. I don't know. Name it something funny. And then I just invite, like, viewers or members or something. And then I don't have to do it all alone and clueless. Quinky says, hello, Pete. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Pete. Hi, chat. How are you guys doing, says Hahney. Well, welcome in. I'm pretty good. We are growing this old man to 100 years old. And I'm already 90. Oh, I remember when I was still young. Healthy legs I had. Could run down a young devil just like that. But those were the days. You're looking for a new game, Pete? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Defeat Pete, more like Pete a defeat. Huh? Ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Way back in my... before my YouTube days. I streamed it on Twitch. I found the intro to be slow and I quit. Probably too early. You would be getting constantly raided, okay? We're getting GTA 6, Pete? I don't know. Haven't considered it. I like GTA 1 and 2, but I haven't played it much since. Ready or not? SWAT gameplay? No, again, like, if I start doing something else, it can't be too far away from this. People won't watch it, won't click it, and the algorithm on YouTube goes, oh, let's not spread this, people hate it. And, yeah. Channel shits its pants. Unless I don't know, stream it on Twitch or something? Doesn't have to be on this. Maybe that would be it. No algorithm that I'm killing. Have you played the Jurassic Park game by Telltale Games? No. Did not know that existed. Oh, the storm. Okay. DayZ? I've tried it briefly with a friend. We hopped on the same server and we kind of kept dying. And however we tried, we could not find each other. And then we were like, nah, never mind. Pete, 1v1 means spore. Spore again? My sweating days are over too, Pete. I'm too old for these kids nowadays. Oh, wait, where am I? What is this little pool? The men. Huh? Oh. Didn't know this was here. Pete, you gonna try fight anyone else, or are you just trying to entomb now? Well, I have two options. I can seek a violent death, or I can try reach 100 and entomb this, and then reach Prime and then do the massacring, right? And I think it's more tempting to just entomb it, no? I think we've been having a good time with this. Maybe some horror game? Sure. Have you tried Bob, Pete? What do you think? It felt like I was back on my PlayStation 3, honestly. I could not get into it. You quit Red Dead 2 way too early. The game is fantastic. I don't doubt it. I made you in Spore. I'll send it in Discord. It's gonna be like a mosquito wearing glasses, is it? 28 is crazy? Yeah. Like I said, these old knees are not doing it anymore. This is gonna sharpen my ambush skills, I suppose. Or I'll starve. Red Dead seems to be popular votes. I don't know, Pete, peer pressure is a thing? Well, just because one or two mentioned it in a live stream doesn't mean that there would actually be a lot of people watching it. You didn't finish Red Dead? No. I did the intro, that was it. It's a mosquito with glasses. Really? Where is this mosquito then? Oh. Yay. Try Witch. That's a game? New video idea. Dino in Path of Titans, but in a hard server like Elise Astra. Huh. It's not a far stretch. It's really not. I think it's a good idea. That could work. I don't know about that. It's a mess. Red Dead story mode is amazing. Huh? I missed the members get to play with Pete sessions. It might be time we do it on Wednesday, that is next stream. Like, I've been doing this for 5 streams now. Hello. So, yeah. 90. I'm gonna be hard pushed to hit 100 today. Maybe I'll do that on my own. And I hope I just don't die in the process. Play whatever you enjoy, Pete? Yeah. And which also makes sense for the channel, I guess. Oh, crap. No, thank you. How big do we think he is? Big wood? No, calm down. Yes, it's a game, and I'd love to see you struggle there, learn, and master it. Uh-huh. What does 3D resolution set to 0 look like? We tried this once. And I think I hurt the eyes of myself and everyone watching. You do not see a single thing. About your size? Could be. Yeah, could be. But also, I just want to reach 100, that's all. And munch on something else. I hope you keep playing the Isle every now and then, something else. Or maybe a second channel for other things could be fun. Yeah, I'm not stopping this. No, it's not happening. I'm just considering alternatives, because again, the day will come when the Isle goes, and if this is all I've ever been doing, I'm probably going down with it. Okay. Pete, would you be mad if you died? Depends on how, mainly. A bird, is it? The correct answer is it's too big. Well, I mean, again, if he's at 12 tons, is faster, has like 40 more byte force at least. Nah. Grandpa is not gonna do too well. Who'd win in a fight, Yautja or Rex? Depends on the individual, I guess, but if they're hunting alien queens... You're more than halfway there to 100k. You're doing extremely well. Sure. It's... And this is me just doing this half casually as a hobby. So... The Isle has been pretty popular lately. It's hard to tell where it will be in a few years. Yeah. Like, I'm not worried now in the least, no. But also, I better start before such a downhill would happen. May I know what's your GPU and processor? Yes, if you check the video description, you will find all of it. You only have 60, possibly a million. No. Not my little channel. Hello, Pete. Greetings. I came back from a mountain hike. Ooh. Welcome back. By the way, we used to have Josh in the chat. He was like filming wildlife in like Africa and stuff. We haven't seen him for a good while. Is Josh okay? We keep being worried for him because he was like filming lions and stuff. I hear thunder outside. Yes, it barely storms here. Okay. Even a fresh adult Rex would be a hard fight for you. Yeah. Can you take it more seriously, or does your personal life take a lot? Well, if I have a full-time job, I have a girlfriend, I want to stay physically active and not just get old and fat and weak. That's already quite a bit of time. Oh. So, yeah. And to be able to do this often enough, there's so much stuff. Then yeah, this has been a bit of a sweet spot so far. I'm now testing streaming 3 times a week. Can be a little tough at times, even that. But, yeah. He was in the last stream? Oh, he was. I missed it. Okay. Oh, so you know me? At least somebody recognizes me. Hey. Oh. He was talking about... He was talking to Bori about snakes. Oh, well, okay. Frail Elder Pete. Yeah, no. I'm more and more finding and feeling that if I do not actively, on a weekly basis, like push to stay fit, it's going downhill so fast, and it's not funny. So, yeah. And me having this strength that I've had has kind of saved me more than once. Like suddenly not being able to walk. If I would have been in weak shape then, it would have been much more of a struggle than it was. Just to name one. I used to watch Simo stream the Isle, but I think it's fair to say by now that he quit. Health related. For me, nobody but you comes close to 4 or 5 hour long streams that remain fun to see. Well, that's good to hear. You know, I think I've sort of found, after all this time, a way that I like to do this and how I like to enjoy it. And it's quite a lot of chatting with you. And sometimes it's even to the point where I would be doing better in the game if I wasn't. But why would I be live streaming if I wasn't talking to any of you? I can just do videos in that case. Is streaming an actual job? No, it's just a hobby. Just happens to pay rent. Goodness. Someone's looking for trouble. I'm starting to hear Lord of the Rings quotes in my mind going, "Get off the road, quick!" What? Hey, where is it even? No, 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 no. Don't you debuff me. Okay. Weren't the trikes close to it then? No, no. I've had enough eggs for today. I'm good. Pete, were you at that one exchange office in Canada? Was that really you? Exchange office? I don't think so, no. There's no way. If it was not me, then who was it? That's what I want to know. Because I don't think it was me. Honestly, as the game grows, if it were... What? Well, where is it? I'll just keep moving then. Like, I think me being close to this egg drains my hunger. Did it not just drop like a lot? I would appreciate a little warning before I starve all of a sudden. Damn. I didn't see it. Debuff from an egg? Well, look at my hunger. Wasn't I doing better? Just a moment ago. Ouch. It's not nothing. Hunger dropped a lot. It's now at 43. Crap. I'm not close to it still. I think I need to log into this stuff here. Just to be sure I'm not close. Hold on. Petits. And we go to bot commands. And log in. There. Click the link. Click continue. Live map. So who's rustling? I don't see it on the map. Curious. There's an outcast not far from me at all. What sort of outcast do we think that is? Curious. Where on the map are you? Wouldn't you like to know? What the hell is a mystery egg? I don't get it. Well, there are mystery eggs and apex eggs that's being spawned on the server. If you get it, you can get like coins you can use on the server, or you can get like a custom skin, that sort of thing. So this egg was one of the... Well, it's not an apex egg. So if I'm getting close to it, as if I'm trying to take it, then I'm being punished for it instead. But I had no idea it's here. And now I just happened to walk on it and lost a lot of food. Like, if I was at 30 food and just suddenly walk into it, seems very punishing. It was the Pete that streams on the voice servers. Yes, go to the trike. Is it literally an egg you bite? No, it's a big egg, yes, but you stand close to it. And then if you stand close to it long enough without being disputed for it, you can claim it. You sit by it. I think it's been the same guy this entire time, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the ways people get these fancy skins. I've never done it. Would be neat. I'm guessing it will take about a year or two to fully move to Canada. Wait. Here he comes. I can hear him. The trike was calling to you. Go to him. Leave Grandpa alone. Man, that hit to my hunger was not what I needed. Stealing Grandpa's lunch? It's a little rude. In front of me. We need a defeat Pete meet and greet. He's about to get one. At this rate. Rex is really close. Yeah. But I'm also very hidden. So if he now charges at me from like the front, then I'm getting very suspicious. What are the rules about claiming eggs then? If it punishes for being near it, how do you get it? Well, it's divided by species, or like size. If I'm this size and go for one of these small eggs, which are, you know, it's supposed to be Dilos, Raptors, and Carnos trying to get it, right? It wouldn't be fair, which is why me at this stage getting close will be punished for it. But I had no idea what's there, so... Stealth saving roll. Either he left sneakily, or he's standing in the very same place, like right there. There's no chance we could see him, is there? Now he moves. Just a little bit. Why is he being so sneaky? Or heard your footsteps and he's crouching Pushed just like you. He is. And he's not far. Could I fight someone bigger if I got the jump on him? It's a very big difference to catch up on. Remind me, can a regular frail even headbutt stun a Prime Rex? I don't think you can. No? Yeah. Alright, so don't start with the headbutt. If it comes down to it. Only if you're pure of heart. Come on. Off you go. You don't even engage? I wouldn't. But I think he heard my steps, or my rustling. I tried to do all the rustling when the trike was still one calling. Maybe it wasn't enough. Have you ever done voice acting, Pete? You might get this question a lot. Like, properly? I've done one little voice ad for this, like a barbecue grill. And then I've done some, just a little bit for another game that's in development currently. Still there. Throw a stone to deflect his attention. Yeah. We're hoping it leaves because if it shows up and it's bigger than Pete, it's over anyway. He keeps moving. I have not moved once. It's only a question of time when he goes, ah, must have been the wind. Can we listen to the ads? I don't know where the first one is even, honestly. When I did it, some years back, I had to sign an agreement which where I promised not to talk about it to anyone. Like, it was likely for some sort of product they hadn't released yet. And I've checked for it once or twice since, but I never even heard the ad myself. I was just in a studio and everything and did it. Which is also kind of funny because... Oh! You found something to fight? So... The Rex is fighting Stego. Okay, real quick. Is it already dead? So they booked a studio for an hour for me to do the voiceover for it. And I've been spending all day just kind of warming up my voice and everything. And then it took me like 3 minutes. I did like, I don't know, 5, 6 different versions of it. And I was done. They were like, that's it. That's good. And I'm like, huh? That's it? Yeah, no, I got like pretty okay payment for it and everything. Like 2, 3 minutes of work. And I thought to myself, I could do this more often. But yeah. He's weak. Now's our chance. Well, how big was the stego? It went quite a little too quickly for my liking. Kill the Rex and the stego. If the Rex is full prime, and he just now killed the stego in like 2, 3 attacks, he's completely fine. Wait, that's not the same Rex, is it? That was over there. Now here's another one calling. If your bite force is going down, there's a good chance you're doing less fracture damage now too. It's like 50 less already. Yeah. Oh. Okay, now it's the proper egg then. But I'm not doing anything with that. Crouch, walk away. It sounded to me like he was so close. There. That's still the same Rex. If I can hear him that clearly, he will hear when I move. And now there's 2 of them. I'm at 34 food. I don't think he's hunting. He sounds like he's hiding. Yes. High risk, high reward. It's been the game this entire time. Just fight him. The plan is 100. So that I can redeem myself from this frail. Running after this guy when I know there's another Rex right there. He's gonna pick me off even if I win. This is like a submarine hunt? Yeah. However, this of all places, this intense. So if he is sort of, well, west, northwest. Oh yeah, he's eating the stego now. If that guy is close enough, he will rather go for this one. He can hear him and he can smell him. I've been completely undetected for a solid moment. Oh, he's a bit further off now then. Hard log and hope they don't see you Rex before it despawns. Not very exciting. But it's also 11. And I should be getting to sleep on time. But my snoring is going to wake half the jungle here. We'll watch Spore gameplay to see if you like it. Maybe, but I also can't watch much other YouTube videos here. I'm just gonna get copyright striked. That's a 3 call from a Rex. Oh yeah, over there. And then another one there killed a stego. You're so chill? Well, sure. I can't be panicking right now. Hard log, 5 minutes and it despawns. Where are you from, Pete? I'm born in Sweden, but Finnish is my first language. In crouch, in silence. He's been here a long time. Like, it's that close. And there he is. He's crouching in a bush, like, right there. My food is at 32. It's not going down quick, since I'm just an old man who doesn't need a lot anymore. I can wait for a little bit. You're the same time zone as me? Huh? We need a vote, Pete. For what? Oh, you mean if I'm gonna log off now? Say hello and team up. That's how you get killed. Just run away and that's it. If he's the prime we're concerned that he is, he can just trot me down. Ree! I would turn... I could go this way. That's the opposite direction. I would have a way away from this. Can you see his eyes? No. There's too much bushes. But it's like, you see the one I'm standing in. That's one. And then sort of across the road is another. And right about, just a little further off, is right where he's standing with the corpse. And that is why, as soon as I move even a little bit, he will hear me going... So... I love how when X's hide their tail... X's? Sounds concerning. Maybe the flies will mask your movement. Or X's. Yeah, I know. My ex had a tail and he kept hiding it. Uh-huh. Did it have pointy teeth too? Goodness. Hang and hunt. You can talk in chat without making noise as red, Rex? Yeah. Yeah, it's like when you sit down at the same time, isn't it? Your exes were apex predators? Goodness. What are the birds screaming about? The only thing you would have to be wary of is if you kill him, you will make a lot of noise and then you will be weak and the other Rex will come and clean you up. I think this guy went the other way though. It's still strange that that happens twice. There it is. Red Comp Sue has gifted 5 memberships to... Huh? There's a gator in here too? In the forest? But yeah, gifted 5 memberships to the fine people watching. Very nice. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. But, huh? It really sounded like... There's a gator up in the forest? There's no water this way at all. It's very curious. Huh? 2, 3 and run. Pete, did you get Prime? No! I'm a weak old man. Getting real slow. I used to have 700 byte force. And now there's a Rex right there that killed a Stego. So I'm just... there. So I'm just here hunkering down, keeping quiet. But I have not heard him leave. And my hunger is going down, so... we're on a bit of a pickle. Nobody expects the Landino Inquisition. On odd occasion, it works, sure. You're frail, yes. Wish it could be more, but you know, economy and all. No, goodness. I appreciate it very much, don't you worry. He's rustling again. The only thing missing here, I realize. The old guy neighbor. Just watching the other neighbor do everything. I would just not need like these and go, oh, he's on the move. I swear he's up to no good. I told you he was suspicious. Pete's teeth are falling out. Yeah, they are. When is the next stream, Pete? Wednesday. Old Rexes? Yeah, I have like 10 teeth left and bad knees. And a back that's hurting all the time. Oh. Come on, just leave. You've been here too long. The only reason a dino would be in the forest would be if he was crossing to get to another body of water. But yeah, I mean, but also there is no such place. It's not. No, I don't think that's doable. Walking from the Delta River to the Highland Lake. Yeah. It's too far, is it not? Goodness. You hear that? Wait, it's not the same Rex? There's one Rex sprinting. And there's this guy being sneaky. And then there's me. Everyone is watching the Isle. Pete's out here playing, hello neighbor. Yep. I'll see you then, Pete. I hope to see this Rex entombed. Good night, chat. Alright. See you next time. 92. I'd be fine, but I took a hit to my hunger being close to this egg. Don't sniff, you're loud. I know. Try the fight. I've just dropped 55 byte force from where I was. And that already was weaker than a prime. So if he's a prime, he's just gonna go... and that's it. So... you've been in that bush for 20 minutes? Yeah, that's why he doesn't suspect a thing. Alright. Oh. Never mind. Really? If they try the corpse... how many Carnos do we have here? Big stomp again. If he's a prime, why is he hiding? Well, because he's not the only one around. I'm aware of at least 2 Rexes here. There's one sprinting right now. I hope he's trying to chase the Carnos. This would be the time to leave. If there's that much stuff moving around. Oh no, he's closer again. I'd be so curious to see the F2 of this. Oh, now he's coming here again. I was just about to go. Run away, you'll be fine. If he wants to catch me, then he will. Like, his run speed is gonna be like 32. Mine is 27 because I'm old. Curious to see the F2, yeah. Maybe he's frail too. Two frail grandpas being super paranoid of each other. Can we watch it after? Maybe? If you can access it immediately, yes. Otherwise, there's like a 20-minute, or is it half an hour wait before you can? Well, we'll check. Alright. I can't... No, 25 food. Does he do? If you see a pair of shining eyes walking after me, you let me know. Wasn't a big deal, he says. This is also how I've survived to 92. It has saved me many times. Go to play Mixi Gaming. Huh? Where can I find the F2 files? Never used it. I can show you. I think I just have to find a place to log. Yeah, it's getting late. I would rather do it on the other side of all this. Or would I? Hold on, 1 second. Publish it as a short? Maybe. Okay, just a little bit away from this bridge and the road here. Should do it. Sever Mixi. What are we saying? Waterfall should mask my snoring. There. Sneak 9000. Okay, let's see if we can see the F2 straight away or not. Imagine sitting there for nearly 30 minutes making sure no one is around and nearly a fully grown Rex comes out of the bushes next to you. Yeah. Hello Pete, hope the dinosaur life is treating you well. It's been alright, yeah. I might play the last 10% on my own. And then either I stream the Entombed Rex on Wednesday, or we do something like a Dilo stream. I could put it up as a vote on the channel. See what you think. Did you get Prime? I did not. Frail Elder. Okay, let's see here. I'm pretty sure there's a wait time to it, but... Oh, no. So. La-di-da. Straight away? Really? Yeah, that's today. Oh. I thought there was a wait time. My freaking ears. What was that notification? Why don't I see it in the chat? But, alright, so... This is where I started. And there was absolutely someone around, but not many. Do we want to see any of this other stuff here? Maybe just really briefly. Here's the bird stalking me, by the way. Yeah, Dave. I know it was you. But, okay. And then... Here, I'm walking around in the Highlands. Again, me being super sneaky and there's not a soul around. Dave? Was it? Dave? Oh. That's just some bones. Julian has subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. We're jumping forward. There's Muddy Me. Looking very suspicious. This is when the storm was happening. Just about. Very empty. Again. Gotta love the paranoia. It has kept you alive so far. It has. But there is clearly times when maybe it wasn't necessary. There's no one here. Not one person. But okay. Moving on. There's me. Oh. Neat. There's me. And... there's one Rex way in the distance. This really reaches far sometimes. Well, sure. How about towards the end? He's not in replay right now. What do you mean? What is this then? Huh? What's going on here, guys? Wait. Is this... What? Wait. Where am I? Okay, here am I hiding. Wait, I want to go back just a smidge. This is me hiding. This is what I was hearing. We have a chunky, somewhat stego after this guy. Oh. Hold on, hold on. They might go too far for me to see. Welcome to the most cinematic experience. It's not looking great. He was calling for help? And there I am, crouching in the distance. But I know he did not lose this. He ain't no prime. No, he's not. If this is the same guy. Could have taken him. Maybe that's why he was sitting down so long. Because he was hurt from the fight. I think this Stego is like completely out of stamina, and so is he. Like, what are they doing? I think they're soon gonna be too far from me. Yeah, I don't know how this ends for them. Because there is another Rex there. This guy's the one we heard screaming in the distance. Who knows what happened to him, because meanwhile, way over here, this is the guy I was paranoid about. When did this happen? Here's the one I was concerned of. He's not a prime. So, wait. I was here. Here's the road. Oh, wait, he was way further off than I thought. He's small? I think he's... Could he be? A little bit of a youngster. Fully grown, perhaps. And he sounded so close to my ears, yeah. I was indeed being very careful. And he is a little bit of hurt here, but not a lot. If I had attacked him now, I probably could have whooped his ass then. Let us see that fight. We can check that out. So, I think this is where it happens. I can turn that off. So I'm... Wait, what? How... Wait. This is not at all what I expected. So there's two Rexes. Not one. Cheating headphones. Well, they've been useful, sure. But okay. He's resting here, recovering a little from something. Can speed it up a tiny bit so until the point where it starts. Still sitting down. Pete, seriously, what headphones are those? These are the Meze Lyric, the first version of it. There's nowadays two of them. It is not the second version with the wooden sides. It's the first. Rexes everywhere. And there's me. There's not a soul even close. What? But I heard it rustling. Like I thought it was right here. Huh? And then I sat there for freaking 20 minutes and he's not even close? Or maybe they're getting closer now. Okay, that might be it. Maybe you're hearing yourself? I was standing still. Okay. I think the Stego's gonna be walking down the road. These two are gonna be here waiting. I'm over here with my old knees shaking. And now it's a little closer, all of this, but it's still not at all what I thought. Oh. Let's do that and do this and do. Now he goes, oh shit. Yeah, he's not surviving this. He missed. Took one hit. Ah, he's too small also. He's getting pinned already. And he's dead. But here we go. Here comes another one. This is what I heard happening. Front flip, yeah. Where's he going? Huh? He took one hit? And he has to run off and sit? Leaving him? I don't know about that. Is that why he was one calling? This one? Wasn't even a power swing? Yeah. That's not so terrible. And the Stego wasn't even... They were pinning it. And this is then where... No wonder this was all confusing. So he refuses to fight. He took one regular swing and runs into the forest to sit. Yeah, he left his homie. He did. And then he's gonna be screaming like, bro! You left me! No way! Stego is... I mean, look at these back plates. It's not... I don't think it's huge or anything. Eh. He's just panicking, going, bro! Meanwhile, he's having a cigarette here on his own, reading a magazine in the bush. Look at that, he's barely scored up. Mate, you left him. Oh. And he goes for a snack instead? I thought... Okay, this is when he gets up and starts running to his friends since he's screaming for his life on his own. What does he do? He's like, more steak for me. Oh, this is too funny. What? You're barely hurt. Could it be that he's so desperately hungry? I don't know. Like, have a bite and then... Meanwhile, these guys are halfway across the map. Yeah, they disappeared. They're so far. And here he is, snacking away. It's really curious. And here I thought the entire time that if here is this little opening and that he would be standing like here, which is why I was standing so still. There's like, he's 100% gonna hear me move, but he's way over there. Why did I hear him so clearly? And I could have probably taken him on. Well. Well. If we just speed it up and see the very end of this. How long does he... Look at me turning my head. Hearing his footsteps, by the way. I'm hearing his steps. From here. I did not know... Would have been a huge meal. There's food left. And then there were Carnos and who knows what showing up, right? Let's speed it up just a little more. How do you hear that? I'm wondering myself. I'm like, there's no way. This distance, when he was shuffling a little bit in the bush, I was like, oh, he's moving. And I could tell where. I have to keep this in mind. Damn, alright. Oh, and now he's like... I ran for 50 meters. I think it's time for a break. I thought they teamed up. Oh, wait, is he coming back? Hold on. The stego is not here, is it? Oh, look at that. And now he gets a chance to sit. You got hack speed? No, goodness. Wait, the stego is still coming. Man, I could almost make a video just of this stuff that's happening around. I had no idea. He's looking for him, no doubt. Is it the same players? Yes. This is like a soap opera? Yes, it is. Is there... We're not gonna see him fine? No. Okay, now he's walking off. And this is when... It's like, okay. This would be an okay time for me to not show myself. If they're moving like this. And you were in the bush the entire time? Yeah. Yeah, now they're going back for seconds. It's too dark. Go back in and get full? Well, about that. Huh. Okay. Somehow, I thought that these were just separate because they were so far apart. Okay, there's like one lung left, and that's drawing these guys in. When did I even leave them? Oh, goodness. No, game. I was... Damn it. It's so annoying when that happens. Okay, where are we? Just a little bit before this. Okay, back. Honestly, if my bro left me like that to fend for myself, the only reason I'd come back was to kill him. The way they found each other, I'm pretty sure they must have been like in a VC, no? You don't just find each other like that otherwise. So maybe they just, you know, talked about it in the moment and had a plan. Now they're hearing the Carnos coming. There's a trap. Obviously they're in the VC. They're not F-calling? Yeah. Come on, I want to see. If I was the other Rex, I would have just killed this Stego. Yeah. Yeah, no, he wasn't that large. So unless he was like below half stamina or something, I don't know. And... oh! And the rest are like, OMG, Jerry! Jerry, no! He's walking towards him. More food for them. If they were in the VC, then why was he roaring for help? Good point. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think those steps, when he's sprinting, that's what I was hearing from here. Huh. See, he's probably eating the whole thing, no? What's your time? 23:37, so I really have to go to sleep. Struggling to eat it, no doubt. Okay, this would have been a time, or a bad time to come here. Because I would have been fighting two Rexes. Roaring doesn't equals I need help? Yeah. Okay, and the final minutes. He's still struggling to eat. He's just waiting. So this road might be an okay hunting spot then. Never thought of it. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh, goodness. I must be getting a move on here any second. There we go. Sneaking away. Here I was still thinking that they were like halfway closer. But now. Yeah. And the rest of this looks completely dead. Well, did you die? No. I was just hiding for like 20 minutes. Because there was so much noise going on. And sure enough, there's two Rexes in the area, but not nearly as close as I thought they would be. Well. That was fun. It was. I should be looking at these more often. Huh? No death. Nay. Forbidden. Alright. Yeah. And I'm getting up in... well, a little less than 8 hours. Should be doable. Peter never dies. Well, eventually. But not today. It was a very nice stream. Thanks, Pete. Oh, yeah. Thanks for tuning in. It's a bit of a process, but we're getting there. Next is the last 10%. Considering if I do that on my own or not. But regardless, I think it's been real fun. Good night, Pete. Was a fun stream. Yeah. Thumbs up. Cheers. Thank you very much. If you like it all, give it a like. Helps me a little bit. Thank you for streaming, Pete. Also, those headphones are surely a cheat code. Well, I don't know. I'm just kind of puzzled by the game engine when it comes to sound, because I thought it was like right there, but it wasn't. Anyway, I'm rambling. I gotta get to sleep. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and I will make it a vote on if you want to see me entombing the Rex and starting it again, or if you want to see something else. So, give me your votes when it's time, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. That's it. Good night.